kick the windows up. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, let's see what's the best way to do this. Well, sure, now you work. Yeah, man. I don't get it. I calibrated that sucker. Now it's working. It wasn't working. Oh man, it hurts. Why does that hurt so bad? How big is... Actually, hold on. Let's do... What's up, buddy? I'm trying to... Oh, so this new filament, whatever, I've had to calibrate this machine like 3 times today to try to get this new color stuff to seem to work. And all of a sudden, because I changed the color sequencing, it seems like it's actually sticking to the plate and working. Oh, no, there it goes. It's screwed up. This new filament, for some reason, doesn't seem to want to stick to objects. I don't get it. I'm going to have to recalibrate that again. Is he? Yeah, I wiped the plate off, but I don't think it's a plate thing. I think it's just the filament it's doing something funny. It did something funny with the pink yesterday too. Let me see what it's doing. It's like not sticking right here. Like it jams on the end of the rubber piece of the nozzle too for some reason. But I will stop and restart it. Here in a minute. I'm just gonna let it print a layer or two and see what it's, if it's only this color. The thing is these new colors. They do something funny. No, that's not what I want to do. See, like it's not sticking the new colors down. Up my bed temp.
You have a message from Mimicody. Hi Jack.
Oh, hi, Mimicody.
In the mail today and it looks great.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad it looks good. So you think if I start it over and up the bed temp? Oh shit, it's hot. I should just flip the plate over because it's clean. I can't remember, which sticker did you say you got? The ones with the ow. I mean, the corner stick's fine, just this middle section.
You have a message from Mimicody. It just says Gachi Jack.
Oh, the holographic one. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna wipe down this plate. I wonder if I should just flip it over. I haven't used the bottom side. Yeah, let's flip it over.
You have a message from Mimikody. Fits perfect in the spot I had on my laptop.
Nice. All right, so we're gonna reprint it. And see if it catches this. Do I wipe it with what? What is, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I wipe it with my shirt. This is the first time this new filament is not sticking. The other stuff sticks. That I've printed 20, 30 things. Use isopropyl alcohol? No, I'd have to go buy some. Is that like rubbing alcohol, or is that like gotta go to a drugstore or what? Oh man, I don't need that big of a bottle, geez. What is that medical stuff? Actually, I may have some laying around here. %? And all these bottles say 99%. Is it rubbing alcohol? Oh, I know what it is. That antiseptic. Yeah, I may have some. I'll have to look. In my medical kit there. Alright. And I will try that. But I've never had nothing not stick to the plate, so. Now I want to put a ball on this. Hold on a minute. Yesterday's print. Yeah, it didn't turn out too bad. I just got to figure out some gapping issues. But it looks like this. Just don't know if I like the pink because it's too light of a color, but it turned out all right. Kind of a test in progress. I need to fix a few lines, adjust a few things. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see if I can get this maker chip to print. Okay, hold on. We're supposed to up the plate. Like the black and the white were the original filaments. They seem to work fine. The two new colors seem to do something screwy. Switch pink with purple. Bamboo Studio. Well, I did the original one I did in orange, and I liked the brightness of the orange. The pink is fine. I just need a brighter pink. And then, you know, the pink is okay. I just want a brighter pink, I guess. But I mean, it looks good. But I need like a highlighter pink instead of a pastel. All right, so we upped the on the test. We upped the bed heat to what do you call it? Can I create a ball? I should be able to take a circle and make it a ball, should I not? Okay, under create, you're saying I should be able to make a... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the art camera's still... I know I can make a circle, but can I make a circle turn it into a ball? Half circle. That's okay. So that would be using the spline tool. Let's try that. Whoops. Nope. Man, they really just need to put a circle. See, this is what makes me mad. Like, I want to just put a ball. It should let me put a 3D object of a ball instead of having to try to figure out how to draw a ball and make it wrap. Center point arc. Alright, so there's my center point arc. Now, if I recall right, I have to go in here, finish that sketch, edit that sketch. Add the construction line. Under crate called sphere. Ah, there it is. Well, that would have been easier, huh? What? Toggle visibility in the browser. What the hell are you talking about? Oh. Ah, it's because I left the thing too big. Alright. Alright, so let me do... Oh, man. Jesus. God. Oh. Yeah, the Nami I did turned out alright. Oh, see, hold on. Alright, so I upped the bed temperature to 70 from 65. It looks like it's sticking. So that new filament requires... Okay, so that worked. So now we gotta see if the next color works. And if it sticks... So, okay, so bed temperature on some filaments have to be higher? And I swear, I'm in one of those... I didn't sleep well last night. I was like in phone calls all morning with the cancer people. Like, you want to just rip your hair out? I start chemo on Tuesday, though. That ought to be fun. So I get to sit in a room with a bunch of seniors going through chemotherapy. And I get to sit there and feel sorry for some of them. Yeah, this new filament, I think... See, I noticed it was doing something funny on the print I did yesterday. And so I've had to calibrate the machine. And it's upped a lot of the... It's upped a lot of the numbers. And even here, I've tried printing this 5 different times. Because my bed is dirty. I flipped it over. It's clean now. Yeah, I'll have to find that alcohol. I should have some down in the bathroom. Oh, I've got some bad hair day. Need a haircut so bad. I have to find it. I think I know exactly where it is too. So I had to change the color sequencing on this chip to try to test if I can get the black and the white to stick first, and then the name, and then if it works, then I'm gonna switch it back. But I want to print a prototype just to see if... Oh, now it's sticking like champ. So I gotta clean the bed. My bed is dirty. And then if it works, then I will figure it out. So I need this isopropyl alcohol. Actually, I think I have a bottle downstairs. Now I'm going to the hospital. Maybe I can just steal one. Say, hey, can I have one? Well, so the prototype. Oh, I got it. And Jesus, this thing I've got to redesign that chip too. You can't believe how many color changes. This thing's gonna take 2 hours. And part of it is because the colors go all the way through instead of, you know, putting a disc in the middle, a solid color disc, and getting rid of the colors in the middle. Another thing I gotta work on. I'll practice. All right, so let's back this up. So we're gonna create a sphere. Yeah, no, I've seen some colors do some. It's doing some funky stuff. All right, so I want to put this ball here, but now this is the question. I want to be able to run like a line that does this, that connects here, and kind of arches like this. Can you see that? And then fills in, right? Is there an easy way to do that function? Or do I have to grab the edge of this ball and kind of... So it's basically like putting a ball in a sack and stretching the sack. Now see, that's an interesting one. And then I want to put 4 of these around this object. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's going to be some advanced sketching. I wonder if I can just do it manually this way. But I want it to connect to that ball. You see what I'm saying? So it kind of does something like that, but it connects to the ball. Again, this is where in the art side, you can just kind of draw that loop. And that's why sometimes I think if you're creating something, sculpting in Blender, you can pull lines. But I got to figure out if there's an easier way to say, take a point on the ball, run a line to the point on the thing, on the cylinder. Because the other option would be just to leave it. Oh, it is. I could do... Okay, hold on. I could extrude that. Direction symmetrical. distance 2.5 on each side. This is taper angle. And then kind of connect the ball with the thing. I need to sketch the ball. Merge them together and use filament, but you need to sketch the ball. Up, Trapper. But ultimately, I need it top and bottom too. So I need it to look like, I need it, what I want it to do. Hold on. So ultimately what it needs to do is this. You have your base point, right? You have some kind of slope that goes into your ball. And then continues upwards. Like so, right? However, there's 4 of those in the front half. So say this is the front. Then you add another one. Basically, it's this. Check DM. Yeah, kinda. But it's this. Hold on. This is what I'm trying to do right here. See how it's got 4 ball-like. I'm trying to teach myself how to make a little figure, and this is probably the most basic one I could think of. That's just balls, a curve, and so on. And just because I happen to have the colors, that's what I'm trying right there. So you see how it creates like a sack-like foot, but I need 4 of them, and then he's going to have a tail. And that's all I'm going to do, is I'm going to see if I can get this thing to print a little cylindrical figure. And then from there, then I can say, okay, if I can design that and create that, then I can go in and start seriously thinking about, let me model some figures, blah, blah, blah. But does that get the point across there, shenanigans? Without me giving it away in chat? I'm trying not to give it away in chat. And I'm just kind of playing, but anyway. Ricky's doing good. Printed Trucker, did you tell me where you were? That's working with mesh. More reds and purple would be, the darker orange would be perfect. Yeah, see, the problem is on my filament selection, I started out with Bob's recommendation, get gray. for models. And then I bought black, white, and orange. So I had 4 colors to start. Then I got this sale on Amazon for like these pastels that come in like yellow, light blue, purple, like Elgu or whatever, and pink. And they're a pastel kind of Easter color. So I bought 4 of those because they were on sale for like, I guess it would be the equivalent of $15 US a roll maybe. And then I ordered refills on the black, white, or no, black, gray. I ordered red and I think green from from Bamboo from the first order. So I'll have, you know, new colors there, but I didn't go and buy like a bunch of random colors because I'm still just, you know, going to practice. That's something I need to do in Blender. Oh, see, now you're making it harder. I was hoping to be able to just rip it in. And see, this is where too, shenanigans. I could take the shapes in TinkerCAD and put shapes in and then connect with lines because they have that new sketch tool, right? Like you can literally sketch. You should check it out. You can actually draw, like the spline tool works. You can draw an object with the sketch tool just like you would a spline, and then extrude it and do whatever you want with it. But and that's where like we had that conversation where TinkerCAD, because it has the shape, if I can take the shape and I know what it's going to do, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be organic because this is basically a cylinder stretched out, 4 balls, and then lines connecting them. Okay, that's going to print okay, I guess. So my prototype's going to be a purple poker chip. Great. See, and then here you can do it organically too because I can move all the points. Which works fine. So see, like I can draw the object, but to make it 3-dimensional is going to be the tricky part. So it's almost like I'm going to have to make it quarter, quarter, quarter to get what I want, and then put them all together. I mean, there has to be a way to complete that part. It's basically that shape right there, minus this point that's too high. Right? And then you draw another one. Will this let me continue the spline? Oh, actually, hold on. It may actually let me put it all together. Because I can put multiple sketches till I get the shape I want. So can I copy this? Hold on, let me do something here. One profile, one plane. We do 180 degrees. One side. Symmetric. Oh, it crosses the revolve axis. Oh, that's because it's not square right there. Okay. Yeah, so I could... Hold on. Can't I cut this? Hold on. Edit sketch. Wait, there's an offset button. Yeah, okay, so I could have, if I back that up, I could probably draw it, extend it, then I should be able to cut out the piece I don't want. Yeah, let me try it. I am going to figure this out and see if I can pull this off. I'm crazy. Oh yeah, let's do it, crazy.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Hey there.
Hey there. How are you? We're trying some crafty, crazy crap at the moment.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Good through.
What's going on, buddy? How are you today? I am good. Just practicing drawing shapes.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Just finally designed a maker chip myself. Currently printing 24.
Yeah, I'm just trying one because I'm trying to figure out. I guess my plate is dirty. Because I've got new filament and the new filament wasn't sticking very well to the other stuff.
RetroMaker. I'm good busy.
Well, busy's good. How did the Ferris wheel come out?
You have a message from RetroMaker. Yes, use Dawn soap and water and don't touch it with your fingers. Hold the edges.
Use Dawn soap and water. Okay. Well, that I have. What am I making? I am trying to make a figure that'll stand up by itself. And I'm printing a maker chip design with alternate color scheme because I couldn't get it to stick. But now if it sticks, I'll change the color scheme back and see if I can get it to actually do what I want it to do. But we'll just test it. Of course, I've got to simplify that design so it's faster. How long do each one of your chips print, RetroMaker? Does that not complete the sketch? Wait a minute, what happened here? Hold on, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
You have a message from RetroMaker. The Ferris wheel tower columns are done. Just
Nice.
need to assemble and test. Then paint. I'll try to have it mostly done to show on Sunday.
Nice.
To the motor and lights.
Nice. That'll be awesome. I can't wait to see that. Is it revolve? All of a sudden I forget how to do this? Or what?
You have a message from RetroMaker. Ads.
Okay. Why? Why all of a sudden I can't do what I'm trying to do here? I have this.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Okay, back to.
Did that not, for some reason that's not filling in my sketch. Alright, let me start over. Just because I can. Alright, let's try this again. Sketch. Plane. Spline. Dots.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Hey at Shenanigans 3D Brew.
Alright, so then cancel that. Ah, no, not cancel that. Darn it. The wrong button. Alright, let's try that again. Let me read this message. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, exactly. Now you did that in here, right? What am I designing? I am designing kind of like a hot air balloon. I'm designing a kind of similar hot air balloon shape. I'm trying to get used to using the spline tool to create a shape and then having it revolve to close, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly, Shenanigans, just like that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's basically a hot air balloon. Because I want to be able to print a figure going up. Wow, that is so smooth looking. Wow. Yeah. Because if I can do those in Fusion, then I don't have to get into Blender. Because Blender's got a learning curve too, where you put objects, you stack objects on top of each other. And see, to me that's kind of hard, because TinkerCAD and Blender kind of work similar in that regard, where as an artist, I want to be able to just draw solid fluid lines and then manipulate those fluid lines into an object, not having to put circle, circle, square, circle, rectangle, cylinder, when I can just draw the, one line. And that's where I get frustrated. X is a keyboard shortcut to switch from a solid line to construction line. Okay. And hit X. Okay, so let's try that again. So we are going to take our line. This time I'll make it a little bigger. Just so I can see it, see what we're doing here. All right, so there's our first shape. We'll finish that sketch. Set X. Okay, so go back into my sketches. Sorry, you guys can't see that, huh? Edit my sketch. Construction line. Line. So I have a line. Hit X. Make it a solid line, finish the sketch. Or I have to click on the line, hit X.
You have a message from Froglex. Hello, Professor Gachi. I
What?
hope you're well.
I am well. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. No, I can't select that yet. So that line isn't solid. So why don't I just do this? Line. So is that a solid line? That sketch
You
is
have a message from Froglex. I'm struggling but trying to.
solid line. Yeah. So let's get rid of this line. There, solid line. Okay. Well, much love, Yummy. Big hugs. Hope you feel better soon. All right. So there's that. Enjoy the nap. Thanks for the lurk. All right, so now I can play with the points. Get what I want. But yeah, that's basically it, shenanigans. I just got to figure out how to do that. Build tool. Alright, I'm gonna have to try that. Alright, shenanigans. Have a good nap. Okay, so make. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try that. So you're saying make half without the balls. Okay, that's an interesting technique. So let's try that. New sketch on that plane. It's not wide enough. Hold on. Okay, why did that not fill in? Ah, crap. I forgot to put the solid line in the sketch. Oh, we're gonna have to fix the shape. But, okay. Now you said... Okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the advice. All right, so we have this object. Now, what did he say? You said put a ball and make sure it's touching the main body as a new body. Okay. It's hard to see. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? How big is that? How big is this object? Oh crap, this is huge. 250 minutes. No, I wanted to. All right, let's back this up. But now, okay, now that we got that, I don't need it that big. Jesus. Let's go back down here. That's a lot of practice. All right, then edit the sketch. Solid line. All right, so now we have our piece. We're gonna modify this around this point, like a giant apple. It's too wide. 25, 50, 75. 3 inches tall. All right, so let's make it narrower. Now let's revolve it around this axis. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That'll work for me. No, it won't, but it could actually be. Or like a light bulb. Yeah, that'll work. That looks a little better. What's up, Trevor? How you doing, buddy? How goes it? All right, now let's try extruding this. All right, so now we know that that measurement is 50. So this is 25. So I want 10, 15, we'll say 12. So I want to create a sketch on that plane. I want a ball. No, I don't want to set sketch. Hold on. I'm going to create a ball. A sphere on this plane. 15. Now I'm going to move that. This is the part I can't stand. I want to touch it. Yeah, no, I'm getting that storm tomorrow, man. It's gonna be like some serious problem if the ground isn't warmed up enough to get some of the water off. But we'll figure it out. He said ball, circular pattern, 4 balls. Circular pattern 4 balls. So that's not right. Circular pattern. Ah, you were supposed to be sleeping, dude. That's a sphere, by the way. I didn't make a ball. The chip will take another 48 minutes. And then if the barcode works on top, great. If not, I've got to refigure that out. And the chip color scheme was not what I wanted, but because I didn't clean my plate. But we'll get there. And oh my god, I need a haircut so bad. Circular. Oh yeah, circular pattern. That's right. Pattern. Circular. Click on this ball. Select this axis. Yeah, I'll take it like, can I spread that angle out a little bit more? Let's go to 225. All right, so I have my 4 balls. Oh wait, was I supposed to hit new body right there? Oh yeah, there's 4 new bodies. So there are my balls. Now combine them all together. Like, so select them all. Combine. 4 selected. Operation. Wait, is that right? Oh, you can't see that screen, can you? Sorry. So, 1 target body. All right, let me do this again. Target body. Tool bodies. Got 4 bodies. Join. Okay, there's no feature. There's no feature there. There was no. Oh, okay. Are they touching? All right, let me undo that. So let me try this again. Now my fillet tool. Modify fillet. Select the ball or select the... Oh, what the heck? Is that what it's doing? So I could have put the ball further out and then like I could have put the balls further away from the body, not touching, join it into one model and then fillet it so it stretches longer, right? They need to touch.
You have a message from SPRYR. No, they have to touch to use fillet.
Perfect. Okay. So 5mm. Okay, so let me try 3mm. Man, I am gonna totally design like an alien rocket ship. Doing this thing right here. Oh my god. If I can do this in this program without having to go to Blender, I'd be happy. Okay, so yeah, I can live with that. So each one, select that, not modify, hold on. Whoops. Select that F. I did 3 millimeters, I think. Get off the screen. Oh. Can I do them both at the same time? Oh, I can do them all at once. Perfect.
Message from Malilis_. Hi Kachin. Playing Palias, so I'll be listening but maybe not typing as much.
That's fine. You can listen for the sounds of me hitting the water. That's what's you're gonna hear a lot of. All right, so that actually works.
You have a message from Malilis_. Ha ha ha, I will.
And have fun with Palia. And welcome in, Spry, first time chatter. We are designing a figure. Many of you will probably guess what it is when we get going here, but all right. Now that I have that, now we can do the rest. And I'm printing a poker or maker chip. Seeing how it works, and if it works, great. If not, we'll modify some things. And I don't know why that white's going all the way through, but yeah. So for those new, I guess, to this channel, my name is Giggy. I've got.
You have a message from Malilis_. It looks like the Chuchu from Wind Waker.
Close. So I'm a artist who has got a new 3D printer for myself on Valentine's Day. And so I'm basically drawing art and converting it into different prints, images. So here's the new one in pink for the cherry blossom. The first one was the orange one we did. The new one's in pink. I don't like the pink. I need a darker pink.
You have a message from Malilis_. Oh, I really like those together.
Yeah, and then we did, for those fans, we also did Enderman and their coaster size plates, and we did Nami from One Piece. Yeah, and we're going to continue figuring out this printer and as we go and progress into bigger objects. Now I'm designing a three-dimensional figure that I can print standing up and see if it'll work.
Message from Malilis_. I love the coasters. They're so fun.
Yeah, there's some things I've got to sand a little bit down, and I've got to fix things and figure out how to get the
You have a message from Malilis_. I'd like to buy a set off you eventually.
Of course you can. You got to remember the channel point rewards. You'll have enough. Just lurk and chat. Click the little green button every now and then. Earn your points. And so we're also currently printing a maker chip that I've designed as a test. Not in the color scheme that I want, but I got different filament, and I'm trying to make sure the filament works. Come to find out I didn't clean the plate well enough.
You have a message from Malilis_. LOL, even to just purchase to give back would be fine.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure it out, because I plan to before I want to release them by summer, but I want to have like 10 of them done. And I want to get my process down smoother, you know, because I still have to do the cinnamon roll that you requested. Yummy's requested one from an emote that I did earlier. So yeah, so I've got a whole list, and oh, I start chemotherapy again on Tuesday, by the way, if you didn't know. So that's gonna be fun. I can't be around babies and cats, because I'll have a cytotoxin hooked up to my body I'm walking around with. Now, ad break. So we'll pause for a minute for ads. Commercial identification. All right. I'll plug in my phone. Yeah, and when I do the blossoms or all of these, the other thing is too.
Good luck. Hopefully good news after this round of chemo.
Yeah, I should be fine already prior. Oh, let me explain that one. I had what they called a pathological complete response, which means the organ parts that they removed or the tissue that they removed, the cancer was completely dead or non-existent. Which means technically they took out the cancer, I have no more cancer. However, we're going to do another round of chemo because I can't do immunotherapy just to make sure that nothing got out. It's going to be the same exact dosage, you know, whatever, with the side effects. And then they'll check and I should be crystal clear and free and clear for the rest of my life. Well, until, you know, until it comes back 20 years from now and whatever, but I'll be cancer free, but they can't say cancer free medically. So yeah. But yeah, so that's what we're working on. Crap, man, that's a cool. See, I knew you shenanigans figured that out. So, but on these coasters too, there's that option 2 different ways, right? Like I can put the hook up here at the top, so you just put a nail through the hole, hang it on your wall, or you can put these all in a frame, you know. But I kind of like them like the way they are. Like I'm gonna print them with the hook, and then, you know, everybody has the option if they want to use it as a coaster or a hook. But these are just using PLA. So the liquid issue is going to be a problem unless I upgrade. So that's when I think when I move up to the, what is it, PET G or whatever, that way it's a little bit more water resistant, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to figure it out. But then we'll just, you know, we'll give them out for channel points and I'll mail everybody some. Everybody get a Christmas present or whatever. But yeah, I'm having fun with it, so we'll do it. Shannon's taking a nap. All right, so let's get back to this and see if I can now draw my other piece. Oh, don't get me going on Mod Podge. What do you mean I can Mod Podge them? I also need to figure out the setting on why like in spots it leaves a gap between colors. And I don't think you can see it, but if you look in this top corner right there's a little tiny pinhole right here between the white, black, and pink, and it has a little separation in spots, and I don't know why it does that. And that's once I figure it all out and get the settings tweaked, I want to widen the line here in white so it prints nicer. Lightly sand it, whatever. You know, we'll figure it out. So I can take Mod Podge and just cover it as the PLA. Like I can sand it, then cover it, like varnish it kind of situation, and it'll seal it. Man, now you're talking. See, now you get me excited. Nice. All right, so now we need to draw the other parts. And I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to draw the piece that I want. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. If I want to round that, though, I can extrude that and then chamfer the edges, I guess. Well, I probably should have drawn it the other way. Hold on. Yeah, let me actually try this. See, that's going to look too robotic. I think I want that to look more... No, let me do it the other way. Wait a minute. Let me figure out how to draw that, because it's going to be, if I can't revolve it because it'll be a 3D object. So basically I want to put a beaver tail on this sucker. Yeah, the other way I was doing it, probably the best way to do it. And then I could fillet another piece onto it to give it the roundness I want. Hold on. Do it on this plane. Oh no, that shape is wrong. It should be... something like this. That's nowhere near the length I need. Can I modify the points after I... No, that's not what I want to do. I don't know if that's going to scan. That looks way too little on that barcode. "27 minutes. So I need to double the length of that. Okay. And I got to figure out the best way to do it. So let's create. Hold on, let's back this up. Let's create sketch on the variable plane on the bottom. I want to hide this body so oh. It's basically going to go here. Probably roughly here. That looks about right.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time. And maybe I was looking for a lifeline. Someone to hold on to. Something I thought was true. So tell the truth.
All right, so we'll do that. And then now we're going to extrude that. Let's go, I think 5.
Something better came along, but I can't let you go.
Now I wonder if I can cut. I wonder if I can draw a sketch right on that and cut it. Say I put a sketch on this. Oh, that didn't click on my body at all. Hold on. I missed the body. Too bad I can't just warp this. Like I want to draw on this bottom piece here. And I basically want to do this. I wonder. I didn't do it either. Well, let me just do this. Let me see if I can. All right, so let's move this object. How much of that's touching? Well, that needs to be a lot bigger. It needs to be half the body length. Do that again. Yeah, that looks a little better. Wait, I gotta pick the whole feature? Hold on, I did that wrong. Oh, I forgot to combine these. That's what I forgot to do. Ha! Now I can fillet that. that I like. But that's not touching the ground, is it? So that means when I go to print it, that's going to print supports all over there. Yeah, that's the first test print of the wrong color scheme, just because it's had an issue with filament. And I was a bad 3D a bad 3D printer person. I didn't clean the plate with any soap or chemicals or alcohol. Now, see, I wish I could bend that. Like, I wish I could just take this whole shape right there and bend it. Yeah, it didn't stick on the other side, so I flipped the plate. But I got 14 minutes for this first test print, and then from there we'll go in and recolor it the way I want it. And see if it works. Alright, so what was it said here? Construct tab at the top, you need to make a new plane to draw on. Yeah, see, the problem is I want this to be like a beaver tail. I want it to be able to curve, but I should have put it flat on the ground. That way it prints flat. So basically what I need is I need longer narrow at one end, big curve. Oh yeah, that's what I'll do. Hold on. Let me back this up. So let me put this back on the ground. Well, I guess it won't matter. I guess I need to put it flat with the feet. No, I could probably... Yeah, no, we'll put it flat with the feet. So how are you, Bob? How you doing, buddy? How goes it? Ooh, whoops. In the world of Bob, who's now a year older. The big birthday. Am I touching?
You have a message from Malilas _ Happy birthday.
Haha.
_over _bot.
There you go, buddy. Now we'll combine these two. And now we'll fillet this one. And it looks like that's okay. So here's our overall shape. Now I'll draw the other pieces. I am trying to design a 3D model of something I want to print because I have the colors and I'm going to print it. I swear to God, I'm going to print it. I don't think that barcode's going to work. I think it's too small. I'm going to have to modify the back of that chip a little bit different. Oh, I should have went and got a haircut today, but man, the hospital called me. Let me tell you. And then they tell you to call this number. The number is down, so you got to try calling them 4 or 5 times during the day. Oh, you're getting up there, Bob. Catching up with some of us. Yeah, no, I'm going to test it, then I'm going to remodel it. 10 minutes. But either way, it should be fine. If not, if not, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Look, Molly broke away from her game to tell you happy birthday, Bob. Woo, special buddy. You're the special one today. Alright, so let's back this out.
You have a message from Malilis _. Nah, not old yet.
You don't know us well enough, Molly. Some of us are old. Alright, so now we need to draw another shape.
You have a message from Malilis _. My parents are in their 60s and I don't feel like they are old.
Well, that's good. Oh, crap. Hold on. I should have done it.
You have a message from Malilis _. See, so you aren't old yet XD.
Oh, you're talking Bob. I was like who's she referencing there? Too bad I can't fan this. I don't want to cut it. But I want to fan it. Maybe I will just extrude it 2 sides. And too bad I can't like just cut an angle off of this. That actually looks like that's going to be all right though.
You have a message from Malilis _. Did I tell you I was playing through Majora's Mask?
You were playing through Majora's Mask? No, you didn't tell me. How'd you like it?
You have a message from Malilis _. I did 100% on Ocarina and then started Majora, but I'm stuck.
Oh, Majora is tough because of the time changing. You have to do things in a certain sequence. It kind of drives me crazy.
You have a message from Malilis _. Yet I haven't been quick enough a few times and it has been frustrating.
Yeah. Can be difficult. I gotta extrude that first.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I want to like Majora, but I might give up on it.
Oh, it's fun. You just don't give up on it. Just take a little time. It's a little tough. Anybody figuring out what I'm doing yet?
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I have been taking a break for about a week and might go back to it.
What's the hardest part for you?
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Are you sure it is not a Chuchu XD?
No. Close, but no. Oh crap, I'm nowhere even close to where I want to be.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. It isn't as clear to me what I am supposed to be doing in the game.
No, you kind of, that game you kind of do need to look at a walkthrough because of the time element. Like for example, give me a section that you've already completed in the game before I tell you the story. God, can I move this to a point?
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I completed the Deku and the Goron temples.
That's not touching. Need that to be touching. Now that's going to be an object that's not going to be able to print like that. So I have to put that in closer. Bob will be all over my butt like, no, that won't print, buddy. And these are too low, but just trying to get them close enough so I can put them in place. Oh, crap! Hold on.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I'm trying so hard to figure out what this is and I can only see Chuchus LMAO.
Think blue. Here, I'll finish in just a second.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Blue?
Yeah, think blue. Here, let me just do this last piece. Well, hold on. It's not a last piece, but let's do it this way. I might actually just be able to thin extrude that. That's pretty close. Well, it's too far in. I need to extrude it and drop it in. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Can I grab this back of this plane? You want a hint yet?
Cruise and Go just redeemed hydrate.
Who, what? There you go, Rob. Now you're getting it. Molly, you figured it out yet? Crap. Wait, I am going to see if this thing will print is what I want to ultimately want to do.
You have a message from Malilis _ I don't know LOL.
Oh, come on. You have to know. Okay, let me give you a hint. Body 10. Did that merge? Hold on. Did that? Oh, I know what happened. That merged when I... Body 11, but I don't want it to... Oh, it merged together. I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. New body. Always forget. Wait, is that body not connected? Wow, how did that screw up? I'm almost done. I just got to do two things. We're just going to use circles here. And I am going to extrude both of those. One. And I will put a paint dot on that circle. Now, I like the look of that. Now I'm going to select the whole thing. I'm going to modify. Target body is this one. Select all the other bodies. So it's one body. And it's done. So that's done. Been lurking for about an hour or so. Oh, stuck to the plate. Oh, that's solid. Not the color scheme I wanted. I will reprint that. I have to, and I will take this. Not washing that right now, but I will wash it later. So here's what this looks like. I don't like the white lettering because I was going to do white center. Oh, I got to scan that barcode, see if that barcode works. Come on, Molly, you get it? You know who it is yet? Yeah, that's what we're going to check, Bob. And it took me to my page. It worked. At that little size, it worked. Yeah, so the QR code worked at that tiny little bit. Now, I'm going to remodify the colors scheme. Did Molly figure it out yet? And then I'm printing that. Did you figure it out yet, Molly?
You have a message from Malilas _ I don't think I'm going to figure it out, lol.
Think Team Rocket.
You have a message from
No.
Malilas _ meow.
No, it's Wall Buffett.
You have a message from Malilas _ oh.
This one.
You have a message from Malilas _ I don't know Pokemon well enough, lol.
But I wanted to see if I could put a figure together, and then I'm going to print this little figure. So this chip is okay. And I can feel the edges, but I mean, after I sand a little bit and... See, that's the one thing too, because this one isn't designed where the color comes to the edge, right? So in most maker chip designs, that outer ring is one solid piece, so it's perfectly round. This one, you can feel the edges just a little bit. Barcode works. The chip works. It's good for a prototype. We'll clean it up and... Oh crap, you guys can't see that. The barcode works. The QR code. So yeah, for first attempt, it's good. So this one is basically ready to go. Wah Buffett. And we're gonna go back and print. Oh, now that hold on, what colors do I have here? I have pink and blue. So since this guy is blue, I could do this whole thing in blue. Black mouth, black eyes, black tail, white eyes on the tail. Yeah, but that might work. And then I can print it and see if it's going to print. Of course, I wanted to wrap the face a little better, but you know, that's the sculpting thing I've got to figure out how to do. Oh, I got a message. Is there a giveaway in chat? But I could have rotated pieces. But you know, I want to try printing a figure and see if I can print a figure. Read-only document limit has been reached. Ah, man, okay. I hate that. So then I got to figure out, I'll start sanding these. I mean, I like it. And this one was all done in Fusion, this maker chip. There's that side, the name, and then it's got the barcode on this side. It actually scans, so that works. Cool. And then I'm going to put hooks on some of these. And start printing some of those. Nice. That works. What is important? That's what important. That it works. Yeah. What do I have on the slicer? I have. Oh yeah, I gotta set the screen capture. Hold on. Now let's save this really quick. We're going to call it figure wob. $73mm. I'm going to scale that down when I print it though. 73mm. Oh God, what is that? 3 inches tall? You know, almost 3 inches. It's not bad. I can print that at 3 inches. Yeah, we can print that at 3 inches. All right, so let's export this. Now, is it better in a step file or is it better in a 3MF file? Something I was reading say step files are smoother. We're going to try a step file. Load it in and see what happens. switch screens. Oh, wrong screen. Trying to load. Oh, don't crash on me. Got too many windows open now. Okay, you don't want to respond to me, right? Go back over here till I get this thing working. What happened to my image? What just happened there? Why didn't it go black? Hold on, let me close that. Somehow it doesn't like loading that kind of file type, even though it's supposed to load it. I'm gonna go get a bowl of noodles, I think. All right, well. Not responding. Let me pull up Fusion. I'll export that as a different file type. File, export, 3MF. All right. So here we are. Now let's paint this sucker. Oh, perfect. It's not going to print that one part blue or black. It's like 4 hours and 50 minutes. $79 filament changes because of the black. Maybe I should just paint the whole thing one color and just say screw it. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll scale this down. Hold on. Hold on. A floating cantilever. I should have flayed that right there. Two hours and 18 minutes to print a figure. Four hours for a 3-inch figure? Suck. Now this is, I don't know how tall this is now. Figure that out. Measure it. It's 54, so it's like 2 inches. A little over 2 inches, I think. Yeah, 2.2 inches, 2.12 inch. Now it's a 2-inch figure, which is basically what a miniature is 40, so it's a little bigger than a miniature. But man, I don't know if I want to just rip this or I want to fix this weird curve here. But there it is. I mean, there we just created a little figure in oh, that's right. Oh, I don't have pink loaded though. I'd have to reload the pink. I've got purple and blue loaded. I could pink. How much filament am I using though? I'm only using 39 grams, so the blue is 28 grams. Oh, I could do it. Hi, Luna. Oh, I could paint it in pink. Crap. Now you got me thinking about that. Should we paint this sucker in pink? I mean, it'd be cute. Oh, you know that one? Yeah, we just sat here and designed it in Fusion, trying to learn the program. And since I have the colors, yeah, let's just print this in blue first. Oh, crap. All right. That's two people saying print it in pink. All right, well, we'll print it in pink. Let me go over here and unload the pink. All right, it's a pastel pink though. It's really light. It's going to be this color pink. It's not a shiny pink. It's not a bright pink. It's a really light pink. He's a highlighter pink. All right, let me load pink. Oh, welcome back from the ad break. How was your game, Luna? Was watching. All right. So then I'm going to do a quick calibration just to make sure, because I changed the color and I can't remember if I saved. No, I didn't save. We're going to quickly calibrate this machine. Hold on, but it's not, that color's different. We're just going to calibrate the pink. Yeah, no, we'll paint this thing in pink. While it's doing that, let me paint it. That'll be that color. You missed the tail details, the eye? Yeah, I put some eyes on there. And of course we were just testing to see if we can do it, and I just want to see how much, if this prints, whatever, it's going to be 2 inches tall. It'll take 2 hours. We can let that run, and then if it works, then I'll design other figures. But I'll spend more time, customizing the looks, the miniatures or whatever. And I'll get back to getting some of these plates done. Because you miss the, we just did a maker chip for my prototype with the QR code to my Twitch channel. But of course I'm going to change the color pattern. I'll change the brightness of the name, but it's a nice little prototype. Well, thank you. And we did all of that in Fusion as well. But I'm going to have to design it with the solid disc in the middle of one color to limit the color printing time. Because I need to get the printing time down. Because otherwise when I start trying to print 50, 60 of these, or 12 of these, or whatever's on this plate. Crap. Got to wipe this off. Then I'll have to take this down and clean this later. Oh, it's calibrating. That's what it's doing. What, infill? Oh, I didn't set that up yet. That's a good point. Let's do that. Well, I have sparse infill at 15% for grid. You guys can't see that screen. Hold on. You want to see the numbers? Is that what you're... Is it not showing numbers? Oh, wrong channel. And let me close this really quick. All right, so I'm using... Yeah, I'm only doing 15% infill at... So it's only got that little bit of infill, as you can see there. It's just going to create a... Oh, that's because the eyes go so far in, right? That's the hard part. But this is just a practice test thing to see if I can do this. So, you know, I mean, if we get it to work, you know, then I'll actually sit here and say, okay, let's actually design a figure, right? So this one won't look authentic to real likeness, but an artist rendition of, hey, you know, here's how it works in this program. God, it's funny. I need to eat something, but I'm not hungry. It's not a good sign. And tomorrow is going to storm like crazy here. So I will be streaming all day because my game comes out tomorrow, which is Suikoden 1 and 2 remastered. So I will probably be streaming that, sitting here all day playing it while something's printing. So I will probably redo this maker chip, print another color combination. Because I think I want the chip to be white and black with purple lettering and whatnot, and then we'll go from there. And then I might actually sit and sand one of these, sand some of these down to see if I can get them nice and pretty. And if I can get them all nice and pretty, then go out. So Luna, are you still here? You may not have seen these. Are you here? Luna. So remember I was drawing art. I'm making like coaster size 4x whatever of art. So this is one I did of Nami. Okay. Did you see the Enderman? And then we drew a cherry blossom tree. The other day I printed in orange and in pink. Of course it's going to be pink or orange, I guess. Orange looks really good though, but so does the pink. I want to get a brighter pink though. But yeah, it's a cherry blossom tree. And yeah, we'll draw some more stuff. and then we'll print them, and I'll have a whole stack of these to send out in the mail. And of course, if you buy more, if you with channel points, right? I'm holding a whole stack of them. It's pretty heavy. Like 4 of these is pretty good weight to it. It's probably going to cost a fortune to ship. I may have to drive them across the border and mail them. I don't know. Or bring them all down in September. It might be crazy. But yeah, so if this one works, then I'll start doing, you know, this figure. I'll start seeing if I can do garden gnomes or whatnot. Did that finish? Hold on, did that finish my calibration? Oh yeah, it did. Brand PLA, pink. We'll call this pink. All right, so that's ready. It's ready to go. Let's do it. Let's fire it up. We're gonna pick a shiny wob example. Mimikyu, yeah. You're talking the ghost Pokemon who looks like Pikachu. If I'm not mistaken, Mimikyu. Because we were going to do, I've got, yeah. That's 3 colors, yellow, orange, and black. That's a possibility. And then the background be 1 color, because I can only use 4 colors total, right? Oh, whoops. There's that. So that's what we're printing. In just 1 color, so it should be like pink forever. Or once it goes in the middle, it should just rip around. Well, yeah, I'm only using 4 colors because I don't want to stop. Like, for example, the AMS has 4 slots for colors. So if I do it in 4 colors, it'll automatically change out the color for me. Any other color beyond that, I have to pause the program, load a color. It'll print that color, then take it off. So what it does is it prints in layers, right? Starting at the bottom, print the layer, then go up. So, like for example, this model here, it's all 1 color, pink, until it hits the white part of the tail down here, and then it'll load white, paint white, and then it'll put a black dot, right? And then go back to pink and continue climbing up until it's done, until it hits black again. So if I do more than 4 colors, because I don't have, yeah, if I do something that's more than 4 colors, I've been trying to keep everything limited to 4 colors, so I don't have to make all those changes. So like say, for example, I do an Easter egg, right? If I do an egg, I can do the egg in 4 colors if I just do an egg. But if I print it on a thing like this where I draw a picture of the egg, well, you got to have a background color. You got to have another accent color, which is usually part of the framing, and then 2 colors for the egg. It makes it a little bit harder from an artist perspective to think of, okay, how can I do this? So they're going to end up looking more like pen and ink drawings with just a touch of color, a splash of color is what the way I'm thinking about it. But I have to admit, some of these new pastel colors that I picked up look really good. I mean, this pink is really nice. The blue is nice. And I've got a yellow now too. So I want to do a bee. Here, I'll show you. This is what I want to do. I don't know if I'm going to do a figure or a painting. Let's see, I want to do something like this, which is a nice color, you know, because I've got the yellow, the black, I've got white for the wings, whatever. Like I kind of want to design some kind of little figure, you know, maybe a bee or do a picture. And then I can just do a cute little, you know, this kind of style. Because I've got color. Then I also ordered like red and stuff, and so, you know, I should be able to do that. Oh, it's a lot of steps. The background and the border could be the same. And see, like, here's a good example, right? Like here, part of the background and the border are the same color. Here, same picture, different border coloring. Here, the tree and the background and the border are the same color, right? Here, it's the background and color. So it just depends on how I do it. But yeah, so it's, yeah, so we'll figure it out. I mean, it's gonna take time, but it's one of those, you know, I thoroughly enjoy as an artist or content creator or whatever you want to call it. I thoroughly enjoy sitting here, communicating with people, drawing something, creating something, bringing it to life, and then turning around and printing it. On you know, I got to remember that's on the other side. I should switch these cameras. Because I think it's really cool. You know, like yesterday we sat and we created a maker chip for my channel. You know, and I sat here with Shenanigans, who's walking me through this, learning this program, which has been really helpful. In a godsend, you know. Thank God he's a nice, caring guy. So give him a follow. Crap. You know what? And his name is one of those names I cannot spell. I gotta look up his channel because I can't spell his name. I don't know what it is, but his name, I forget the spelling of it all the time. Here, so let me do it the sneaky way because I can't remember. Is it not gonna work? There. So yeah, so if you haven't watched Shenanigans channel, he does IRL stream at night. He's a truck driver. Or what do you call it? Drives big rigs. And during the daytime or when he's off, he'll do 3D streams, creating different objects. Currently he's working on a lot of, oh my god, there was a pool sound, she hit it. Working on like houses for a train yard kind of thing. Oh, it screwed up on the tail. Okay, so I gotta stop that. It totally did not stick. All right, let me fix up this mess. And we'll do it again. This is where I'm supposed to clean this plate. And I didn't really clean this plate. Because after every print, you should re-wash this thing. I'm going to wipe it down and try it again. But it could also be, too, because it's trying to... This is 75. And I really think it's that whole... That thing has to be hotter. But yeah, so we're printing. Yeah, I've never added glue to the plate, so I don't know. The other thing is too, if I need to, I'll put a disc on the bottom of that, so it creates a flat surface. And you know, I'll do it like I do D&D miniatures, right? Like I'll put a, you know, some kind of base around the bottom and then create the guy on top. That way it has a flat surface. And that may be the way to go for me, right? I don't know, because these legs are just on little dots and then the tail is flat to the ground. But I noticed I left it one layer up, maybe. And I could probably slow it down during this process too, but I wonder if I should control the speed. I can do silent for a little bit, 50%. But it's a learning process, you know, we'll figure it out. I only got the printer on. Yeah, I'm trying to get something to stick to the plate. The disc came, the thing came out okay. Not bad. I just need a sanding edge. The barcode works even though it's small. The QR code. And now we're printing this figure that's going to look like this at 2 inches tall. And I'm just trying to get it to stick to the plate right now, but that's what we're printing. And like I was explaining, I'm enjoying the process of trying to create things and see how it works. And then, you know, from there, hopefully, you know, we'll just create things and just print things, and if they're usable, great. If not, we'll just practice and we're learning. But I did have a trouble with that pink one yesterday too, so. But I calibrated it, so it should be fine. 4%, you haven't done anything yet. I am going to slow it down to 50%. I want to go to 50%, huh? There it goes. Just because I want to see if it'll go slower and we'll put the base layer down. Which would only bring my print time. Oh, it still says 2 hours and 11 minutes. What are we at on? So Mimikyu, I'll write him down. Add him to my list. Because on my list I have Cinema Roll, Link, Easter Chicken, Frankie from One Piece. We'll add Mimikyu because that's 3 colors yellow. I don't have that shade of yellow, but that might be one, you know, where I don't do the real yellow and do it more ink drawing, but we'll see. Maker chip. I have to do Kelt's heart design. Yeah, I've got a lot of art to do. Got a lot to do. Four hours and 20 minutes to print this at 50%. 8, 9, 10, 11. That puts us at, oh, that still puts me, wait, 8, 9, 10, 11. That still puts me within time of before I get off anyway. I could print it slow. What's up, crafty lady? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, it screwed up again. See, it's not extruding the pink didn't get out of the nozzle. Where did it go? Crap, where did that go? I heard that hit the table, but where did that go? How are you, crafty lady? Good having dinner. Nice. Yeah, see, the tail isn't sticking to the bed. So that's not working. And it's not coming out of the nozzle. So I may have to put this on, put a disc underneath this so it has a flat surface. Or I have to clean this plate. Good, having dinner. Nice, I gotta go have dinner too. So we're just printing some stuff that we've created. Let me wipe this plate off. And making some like ATC card coasters. Things that I've drawn. Let's try this again.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive.
So you probably haven't seen. So I don't remember if you remember I did that picture. I'm taking like pictures and turning them into 3D printed coasters. There's Nami. There's an Enderman. I'm working on a cherry blossom tree, which is in orange and then in pink. And we just got done making a maker chip for the channel, and I'm working on this figure that I'm printing in pink, which will look like, I can get this to work, like this. And that's what we're trying to print, but it's not sticking. Means I probably have to clean something, and of course, not good at that. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive.
Well, the maker chip turned out pretty smooth. I mean, it's not bad. Just got some edging. You know what it is too? I think because that tail isn't touching the ground. I think it's one layer above, and so when it printed that, yeah, hold on, that might be the problem actually because I don't think it's touching the ground. So let me turn on supports. Yeah, hold on. That is the problem. Oh, I'll start printing. Yeah, because I thought the tail wasn't touching the ground. And if I do normal, see it puts a layer underneath the tail there. Oh, it only adds. Drop the threshold angle down to 20. Oh, on build plate only. No, we better do 30 and catch that eye, so it's correct. It's not going to add much time. That's what the problem is. I figured. Okay. All right, so we're going to print this sucker with supports. That way it sticks properly. That's my mistake. I totally wasn't thinking about it. Hey, Dub, how are you? Thanks for the check-in. Is it? Yeah, I got to get stuff to clean. I wiped the plate off. Well, no, the problem is the tail. The tail is technically... The tail doesn't sit flat on the plate. The tail is one layer above the plate, so every time it goes to start the tail, it's printing on it's not printing it on the plate. So with the support, it should print it right on the plate. And the shout out didn't work. Let me give you a shout out. And then I need to get, I don't know if Crafty's worked. We're all streamers in here, so it's like, if you haven't seen these people, make sure you go check them out. Oh, I gotta wait a minute, 40 seconds. So while that does that, and then I will clean the plate. I will. I have to go find and see if I have the alcohol. If not, I'll just use Dawn and whatnot. But good. Glad you're doing good. I don't know. Am I lurking you right now? Are you on right now? Oh, there are people over here. Hold on, I gotta do this. I didn't realize there are people over here. Not Tap Jeeper. Turner fan and Gray Mouser, huh? Turner fan, like the Phillies? Hold on. Phase 5 artilleries. Okay. Is everybody ready for the raid train this weekend? I got to come up with something to do. I really do. So if somebody has an idea other than what I think I'm doing, you let me know. 'Cause I think I'm just printing something and drawing something, but I've got the graveyard shift, so I got the overnight 3 hours. So I don't think they want me playing a game all night, but okay. Trapper's got chickens. Oh, Gussie Marie's offline. And then I've got Monday too. I've got two nights on the raid train. Yeah, no, I'm gonna 3D print some stuff. Oh, that's Hijinks channel. Sorry, just trying to get my. Sorry, just trying to get some of these lurkers set up because I keep rotating them every hour and getting them in. See what everybody's up to tonight.
It's not there.
Oh, Positively Crappy's doing some nice beadwork. Love the beadwork. You know, Traveling Tatter's tatting. Design Mimikyu. I could draw Mimikyu just as a fan art too. This is an art piece. Alright, so let's see if this gets going correctly. And I need to get a haircut so bad. Oh man. Yeah, I've got two shifts. I've got the what do you call it? The Sunday midnight till 3 in the morning. And Monday 10 p.m. And then Tuesday I got to get up and go to chemotherapy. Like, oh, great. Perfect. Well, hopefully I'm awake during that process, because if not, they can just stick me whatever. And you gotta love chemotherapy because they give me the chemical, I get the bottle I get to take home, which means I can't be around babies or cats. That's always fun. So it will print a base layer. I forgot. Yeah, I designed that and it was sitting elevated. I totally forgot. Yeah, no, mine is, I have to go through a 2 to 3 hour injection of one chemotherapy drug, and they'll go right here through my port, and then I get a take-home bottle that hooks up to the port, which basically runs for 48 hours. Oh wait, almost 48 hours, and then I go back and have it removed, and then 15 days later I go again, because but the bottle one is a cytotoxin, and while I have that bottle on, I'm not supposed to be around babies and cats because it's very deadly. And it's interesting too, because I should go back and explain the story, because you guys probably haven't heard, and I don't think I've had a chance to talk to you Crafty about it. So when I had my esophagus and stomach, because I had esophageal cancer, so I had a portion, 90% of my esophagus, whatever portion of my stomach removed. And I had chemotherapy and radiation first. when they tested the samples, I had what they call a pathological complete response, meaning that there were no traces of cancer, that either they were all dead or there was nothing left of the cancer. The chemicals worked, right? And because of that, I can't have immunotherapy, which was going to be a year-long therapy afterwards to make sure that nothing else got out into the body. But I can still do 3 to 4 more doses of the chemotherapy, which will do the same thing and make sure that it's nowhere else in my body, which is highly unlikely. Once they removed it, it should have been, that was it. It's gone, done. But this is kind of a preemptive, just in case. And it's one of those, I'm kind of all for it, because if the cancer were to come back, I'm in a situation where I may not be able to get chemotherapy to treat it a second time through. So it's better to make sure you get it all now instead of something loose, because it would be a totally different thing. So I just want to be safe, right? Because either way, with the way they cut me open, and I can show you guys scars if you want to see scars. Oh, that did it again. See how that... Okay, yeah. I got to clean this plate. Hold on. All right, I will take this down and clean this really quick. That's not sticking. So the chemotherapy is kind of a preemptive thing. That way I have it, because if the cancer were to come back somewhere, I may not be able to have treatment for it. And so that was a worry for me, right? Like I don't want to be in a situation, you know, where I can't be treated, right? But I mean, I feel great. But the surgery I had was a year long. It's going to be like a year-long recovery because of the way they cut me open. They cut me open from belly to chest, around the back, and then 12 incisions along the body. So I feel like Frankenstein's monster because I've got holes everywhere, scars everywhere. Oh yeah, no, the scanning thing, and then I have to go in June, I think, just the CT scan. But my CT scan that I had post-op showed nothing. So, you know, and then that was a whole CT scan from knee to head, whatever. So I was clear. So based on that, you know, it's kind of optional, this treatment, but the doctor recommended, and I'm like, well, I might as well do it because I'm already, you know, in Canada. It doesn't cost me a dime versus what it could in the States, right? So I'll take it, and I'd rather be safe, right? Because I don't want to come back and be like, oh, hey, you're screwed. So it's kind of one of those. Everybody looks at me like, oh, well, you're still on treatments. And I'm like, yeah, I'm still a cancer patient. You know, I still have this yellow card. If I get a fever, I have to go to the emergency room. I still have, you know, take all these medicines. You know, it's just the way life is. But hey, you know, that's part of life, right? Now I wonder if I should wash this plate really quick. Because shenanigans, if you're still here. Oh, Tech Jeep, I could ask you. If I want to wash this textured plate, Retromaker said Dawn and whatever. Do I just put Dawn, wash it off and dry it, and then it's like normal, like a normal dishcloth kind of thing? Just don't scratch it. Don't quit touching it with my hands. Putting oils on it, I guess. Yeah, I should just wash this really quick. But yeah. IPA. Isopropylene or whatever alcohol. Yeah, that's the one I don't know if I have any on hand. I have to go to the store. But I will run down and wash this really quick. I may not have it. And then how long does it dry though? So yeah, so basically what I'm doing, if people don't know, let me pull up the program. And I'm going to take some of those stuff that we did in Inktober too and convert them over to so 100% cotton cloth. Got it. So the other day we drew this. I'm taking digital art and converting it into printed objects. Not going through HueForge, by the way, yet, because I don't want to pay them whatever. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Within 4 colors, so it stays within the AMS. But yeah, so we'll draw some more. All right, so I will run down there and clean this really quick, and then come back. We'll take a short break, get a refill, etc., etc. Don't forget to hit the follow, subscribe, like button over there on YouTube if you're watching over there. That's supposed to help algorithms or some crap like that. I don't know. All right, let me run this down. I'll be right back, and I will get this on. A free art conversion. I've just been using Maker World's image the keychain, which seems to work just fine for what I'm doing. Alcohol. I don't know if I have alcohol. Some limitations though. And here's a question I'm not sure about. So what it does when it's printing, if once it puts a border in, I will get holes where this piece right here will say this little spot, like right in these corners, do not connect to anything. Like it leaves gaps where the white doesn't touch the pink or the orange. And I've noticed that on some prints that with certain angles, once you put a border, you put a trim border out here, whatever, right? That it creates that it cannot join. And I don't know if that's a setting that I need to adjust, or if that's because if you look at like here, and I'll show you, like if you look at this one, you can see right there, there's a little spot where it separates on each of the corners. But I have to admit, this pink PLA, the ironing on it is so silky smooth, which I'm really surprised with. But yeah, and it does it in a couple spots. It does it in the wherever have rounded corners coming off of the image. It seems to create that problem, and I don't know if I can just sand it, Mod Podge it, whatever. It'll fill my cracks. But let me go wash this plate. I will be right back. Alright, let's load this program again. And we'll run another calibration for some reason. Is that the right program? No, it's the wrong program. Oh. Oh, it should be fine. I don't know why it's not sticking. We'll just calibrate the whole thing really quick. Oh. Sorry, you guys can't see. Running a calibration. And it's this new filament. I mean, it's a generic, it's Elgu. For some reason, I've had problems with every one of their colors so far. I don't know why. But we'll figure it out. It's a learning process. Ad breaks over. Oh, I made it just in time. Look at that. Can I do that? Can I set that up in the Bamboo, or do I have to do it manually at the machine? Under speed, initial layer speed, it's at 50 millimeters a second. $25. Okay. What about initial layer infill? At 120 or 105. Okay. Well, all right. Well, thank you for coming in. Sleep well, and we'll see you again. Hopefully, you're not playing something too scary. Oh, and I picked up Dredge too that I have to start going through, so that ought to be interesting. And I picked it up watching you play it, and it's really good. Yeah, I'm doing a calibration right now of it because I'm using generic. Well, the Bamboo filament works just fine. It's not that. It's this generic. It's this Elgu. It's this stuff that I bought. This Elgu PLA, matte PLA. And it seems to be causing me problems on every one of these rolls. Like they don't stick the initial layer. So I don't know if it's a heat thing or... Yeah, no, I'm under here. I have it set to generic PLA. Oh, you can't see that. Over here, it's set to generic PLA. Yeah, I don't have the adhesive. I didn't. A lot of people pick bamboo and have issues. Well, I didn't have any issues till I switched to a different PLA. It's kind of funny. That screen should have been... Oh, I know why. Let me set this battle. He trying to eat. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit this little button on my mouse. Yeah, because otherwise I got to figure out what kind of adhesive to use. That's like when I was doing the maker chip. The blue and the purple of that new PLA would not stick. And it would keep messing up like that. So I changed the color scheme so it was black and white from the bamboo stuff. And it stuck. No problem. And then everything else worked out fine. Yeah. I shouldn't, but I'm having an issue. Now I gotta figure out why. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. I didn't slice this plate yet. Okay. So initial layer speed is 25. Sparse infill, we're going to put supports are in 30-degree angle. No, that's okay. What is Wrath Larry? Oh, did that calibration finish? Still going? Oh, I'm going to Molly's corner. Yeah, technical troubles on stream. I need to design one of those shields that go on the arm there, so when it's flinging the poop out, then it goes down. Because right now I've got a metal bin sitting there holding it. No, still doing the calibration. Come on. All right, let's see what it says here. A1 is black. Mat 2 is white. Brand PLA, this is Elgu. 3 is sky blue. This is Elgu light pink. All right. Slice this plate. 2 hours and 24 minutes. It's sliced okay. Got supports in. Looks like it's going to print a base layer, but hopefully it sticks. Last time it didn't stick. And we slowed it down. And let's print it. I didn't even recognize A3 here. If it doesn't work, I'll just change colors really quick. See what happens. Yeah, those are supports. Said it, I needed them at 30 degrees because I have things jutting out from the face about 2 millimeters, 3 millimeters. I'm like, all right, whatever. And I think the tail doesn't sit on the plate. All right, Luna. Well, you have a good night. Rugged mini pooper. Yeah, I think I was looking at that one, K2 Kevin. There's a couple of them I was looking at. They hook right onto the arm and then just scoop down. But the other thing is too, I get to practice designing stuff. And if I'm going to like customize this thing in different colors or whatever, then it's like, okay, let me try it. It's good fun. It's good practice. Sleep well, Luna. We'll see you again soon. Don't forget to eat some nice ramen this week. And I do have the alcohol. the 99% or whatever. But I will clean that thing thoroughly tomorrow. So what are you up to, man? What do you print nowadays anyway? Mini pooper bamboo. Yeah, I did look at that one. It's got like the basket. I thought about printing the basket. A million parts for your bolt board, yarn bowls. Oh yeah, yarn bowls are great. But there are some of these poopers, scoopers that just mount onto the arm, and it's just like a shield that goes down. You can do decorative shield into a bin. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I do want to print one of these in the mesh, though. Those look cool. But yeah, I did look at K2 Kevin's. All right, come on. Stick to the plate. I don't want to have to figure out that it's this filament. Because if it's the filament issue, I will just put a base on the bottom of that statue. That way it's all touching. And I'll put it in black or something. That makes me mad. See, it had to build supports under the tail, which means to me the tail's not touching in spots. And if it laid down all that mesh, it should have been able to catch that. Come on. I hate this not being able to eat stuff. See, that seemed to stick fine. Oh, no, it didn't. That lifted right there. Yeah, half of them. Yeah, I was looking at boards. Like I've thought about putting things behind me here, but I have a giant 6-foot drop screen. It's actually, on a floor stand, so it goes up with an arm. I may have to swap that out and get a ceiling mounted screen. Because I need to put a place for all this filament. Oh, if it goes that slow, it should. Oh, you guys can't see that. Sorry. Printing that corner piece now. If not, I can put a base on the bottom of this statue. Okay, it's sticking now. Oh. Oh, lifted a little there. See, the problem is like a piece lifts and then it can't. And then when it runs over it again, it catches it. Well, it might be all right. But see, it did lift in certain spot. It may pull up this tail. Actually, I'm gonna slow it down. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, there it goes. It's gonna get stuck. And it does it every time in that tailpiece, because that tailpiece, I'm telling you, is not touching the ground. Right here. Yeah, it ripped it up. Stop. All right, we're gonna put a base. We're gonna design a base on this thing. That is not catching. That'll be easy to fix. Yes, I did auto-generated support. Preview it down to 1 and 2. 1 is hollow. Two starts filling in, but the problem is it doesn't. See, it's not connected right here. Is what I think is the problem, and then it catches. Like it's trying to float something on top of nothing, right? There's no support right here. Try tree supports, okay. Okay, so 1 and 2. All right, so 1 does that, or 1 does this, and 2 puts a support down. But that support layer is technically, see, that's floating. That piece right there is floating. Yeah, see that's what it. I thought that might have been the case. So what I'm going to do is put a disc underneath it and rise it up and set the whole thing down on a disc. So if we go back to the model here, right, I will just put a circle, raise it up, and put it so the tail is slightly lifted. All right, we can try that. So you mean tilt it, let's see here. You want me to tilt this thing forward. Well, I can't lower the tail because it's touching. Like, I would love to cut a millimeter off the bottom of this and just drop it. But see, yeah, it's floating right there. Can I do that? Can I drop this whole thing down? Will it cut that off? Right click. Okay, do what now? Right click. Because if I leave it there, it's flat on the ground. So that first layer would technically be on the ground. See? And I'm okay with losing a little bit of the bottom. See, that whole layer is now on the ground. So I'm okay with that. Click the model, click the cut button in the menu bar. Click the model. Click the what? Which one is the cut button? Cut. And then take that all the way to the bottom. Wish they'd move that thing so I could see. I want that down at 1. Or at 0.5. And then, okay, object A, place on cut. Object B, keep orientation place. We'll just cut. And this I don't need. Oh, this I don't need. Ah, I got rid of my color scheme. Oh, whatever. We'll auto orientate that. Oh. Only like 4 pieces. Easy enough. Wow, it stuck that pretty good to the plate. Oh yeah, that side sticks no problem. Are you kidding me? Time I want you to come off. You don't want to come off the plate. Any other time you do. Wow, I can't get that off the plate. I've never seen something stick that hard. Without touching the center. All right, so this should work now. All over this. All right, let's slice that again. Should save me a little bit of time too. Nope, not at all. Still going to create supports in there. But now my tail is on the bottom. Good thing I didn't do what I was going to do, because I was going to have that tail slope upwards like this and be free floating. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, let's print it again. Let's try. Oh man. The trials and tribulations of trying to figure out how printers and things work. And I figured there had to be something good. But see, it should tell you. It should tell you that you have a free floating piece there. It's got a giant 1-inch tail that's not touching the... Oh, you know what? Hold on. This thing is also... Wait a minute. Is this thing... Hold on, how tall is this? Is this thing 3 inches tall? $65? 48? No, okay, so it's 2 inches tall. Just want to make sure it's not 6 inches, 3 inches tall. And the floating layer when you did tree supports. Yeah, it's funny. That's what I mean. That's a mistake in the program, right? Because it's supposed to go layer by layer and say, does this object meet the 30-degree requirement? Or is it not touching the one below it? If there's nothing below it, you know, and you've got an object that sits like this and the surface is down here, of course it's going to print. It's going to drop when it's printing. It can't latch onto anything. That's a flaw in the program. It should say, "Oh, wait a minute, you got a floating piece." But now we figured it out. And now I'm going to have tree supports going into my eyes. So it'll look like something from Halloween. And it should be good. So that was my mistake on a floating piece. I should have realized that. But, you know, that's part of learning. You know, you learn from your mistakes and we'll go forward. Oh, Mimicody's doing the Sunday one. Yeah, so I've got that stream raid train this weekend. I go Sunday night at midnight and Monday at 10 p.m. We'll be doing some 3D designing. or dyeing my hair online. I don't know. We'll do something. But I wanted to see if I could print a figure. And I designed it all in Fusion, which was nice. Of course, I didn't sculpt anything. Which, if I can design the majority of it in Fusion, take it into Blender, and just sculpt it, it might be okay. Even though I don't want to learn Blender. I really don't want to have to learn multiple programs, but... Of course, I need a catch-all program that does everything, but... And then we gotta design or print a mini pooper, or mini scooper. Oh, let me find those, actually. I will show you. Let me see if I can find... Hold on, let me run the Stream Raiders, because there is somebody here. Since there's only a month left of this game before it's gone forever. Yeah, but I thoroughly enjoy getting a 3D printer, designing things, drawing things, and printing them. I mean, that's such a cool function, top to bottom. So I'm happy with it, man. I enjoy doing it. And I hope people enjoy watching it. I mean... And if not, I'll do something else. I'll go take a walk. Alright. So we were looking at the mini poopers. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was talking about, Tech Jeeper. I was looking through here. And as you can see, there's some of these that are deflectors that attach to your arm, like this, and then it blocks it down, and then it can go into the bin. So I would like, now that I bought a caliper set, I'd like to try to design one of these, you know, because it's a good learning process, just to build the poop deflector, and put it in there and see if I can do it. But yeah, I mean, but even some of these, you know, like the contour, the body, you can design your own colors. I think it's a great idea. I love this little waste eater monster head sitting here, you know. It's totally cool. K2 Kevin's I liked the grid pattern. I mean, some people even go as far as decorating, you know, faces and whatever else on their arms. This one is cool. This little Kirby poop eater. But yeah, there's some really cool looking ones. Oh, I didn't know there was a TIE fighter one. But yeah, some of these are really neat. And of course, some of them are really fancy. But I got to get my maker world all set up and you know, I got it. Oh, this one's cool. This mini purge thing. It's like a slide. Okay, what happened here? Why did it just print the tail? My bin is starting to get full. Well, it printed the tail. It didn't print anything else. Where are the rest of the legs? Yeah, and K2 Kevin's got some bins I want to print too. Why is this printing in black? Wait a minute. Did the tree supports have different colors? I didn't even look at that, darn it. Oh, it did. It's putting black down for supports. And you know what, too? When I cut that layer, it put the tail on the ground, but it cut a layer underneath the feet. And the feet are floating. What the? That makes no sense, man, how that worked. Wow, I didn't look at that at all. So it's going to put a black layer down for the feet and then start. What a waste. What a waste. How does this game come out tomorrow? That is such a waste of material. I mean, it's not using a lot of material. It's only using 38 grams, but still. Yeah, Trapper, you still what size gnomes do you usually paint? Are they just miniatures or are they like 6 inches? Alley Cat Crafts gave me a shout out to 92 viewers 3 hours ago. Who is Alley Cat? What is a maxi size? Because I'm assuming mini is like miniature size, like 40 38 38 millimeters or 18 millimeters tall. That's not right. It's oh, I must have thrown out the page that had the miniature model size. I was going to design some miniatures. Two and a quarter. It's roughly what this one's going to be. Okay. So then I know 2 and a quarter. And then I can scale it. All right. Yeah, 6 to 8. Yeah, because I'm going to design some artwork into gnomes and whatever else. That is such a waste that did that, but should be no more black for a while. Oh no, it's got a black line right there. Why didn't it print the tree in one color, man? Oh, because there's a black layer for the eyes. God, so that model. Yeah. No, I set up Blender to be in 1mm cubes. So everything will be in millimeters. And when I stack it on top, I know how high I can go. Because it's going to be, I'm going to design some of my art into miniatures. But then I'm also thinking, you know, like a 2 to 3 inch figure. Kind of like a, I don't know, maybe the height of an amiibo or something. Or 2.5, 3 inches is cool. Is that white? What color is that? It's sticking. Yeah, it was kind of interesting because I wanted to get back into painting miniatures, but I can't see that small anymore. My eyesight will not let me look, even with progressives. I have a hard time. I'd have to get like a big old magnifying thing to be able to see that tiny. I can't do it anymore. That's part of the reason I didn't draw so much last year, because my eyesight was getting so bad. I had a hard time looking at paper and tablets, staring down. And it was kind of gets you all defeated, right? I quit reading books too. Staring at small print. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some of those magnifiers. More like a jeweler's, you know, headset or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty bad when you're losing your vision. It was kind of interesting too, because I went to the eye doctor, who told me the first year, he was like, "Oh, you've got cataracts starting," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And I was like, "Oh, that's great." And then I go back another year, and I said, "Well, how are the cataracts coming, doc?" And he goes, "You don't have any." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't know how that's possible. Last time I was here, you said I had cataracts. This time you're telling me I don't have them." So I'm sure the next time I go, you'll tell me something else. But I also went from like, my vision went from a 20 to like a 125. in one eye, and it was like, it's like no wonder I can't see anything. I'm walking into crap. Are we on black or are we on purple? No, we're still on black. Yeah, that's what I wonder too, because a lot of it I think is medication based too, because I was sick for an entire year, right? So I was on all kinds of things. I didn't get to go driving yet. Oh, Liz is on, huh?
We have
Her birthday's tomorrow. Yeah, and they told me I'm going to take a year, at least a year for surgery, heal from the surgery, which kind of sucks, but 'cause I felt really bad. Like I was out there shoveling ice the other day. I was trying to shovel my driveway, and I had ice, so I had an aluminum shovel, you know, whatever, trying to break up some ice, and you know, of course, I can only do about 10 minutes, and I can't even lift anything because they cut, you know, through all the core, so I'm like, I've got no, like I wouldn't even be able to pick up a baby right now. Like, and I, you know, and it was kind of like a shock to the system. Like I didn't even think I was in that much pain, right? Um, so I was disappointed, and then so I came in, I waited a few hours, I went back out there, tried to do it again, and I feel like I really tweaked something because it took me a few days to recover. Felt like, and I was like, darn it, man, you know, I should have known better. But it's what it is, right? I mean, any surgery, no matter how minor or whatever, is still enough to put it hurting on you. Oh, I guess I could put it. What does that do? Doesn't do anything. The strawberry pez? You're gonna give me that strawberry pez. How many chickens you got there? I count 6 in that picture. How many roosters do you have? 1, 2. You got 2 roosters, 4 chickens? Is that what it is? You trying to have some more chickens, or are you trying to raise some eggs? What are we doing here? Oh, rabbit. Rabbit. County says you can have 6 chickens. Aren't you outside the line though? So you're not in a rural county? Ah, the squirrel or something. Yeah, we're running in that situation too. It seems like over here, it's just booming. High rises, condos going everywhere, and I don't even know where they put all these people. I mean, I really don't. This should be the last black layer, right? And then it's all, yeah, then it should all be just straight up pink all the way through. Oh, it's doing white for the eyes. I just want to see how smooth this is going to be. And it's funny too, like down here, I live around a harbor. So it's a large harbor. Second deepest in the world or something. I think one in Australia is deeper. It's a shipping port. We get tons of cruise ships. We get almost everything that comes from Europe comes through our port and goes on train somewhere else. But all the big businesses, they all seem to own all the places along the harbor. Like, I don't know why all the government agencies have their headquarters on the harbor front. It's like that should go to not you. Well, that's cool. So it makes no sense. You can tell me you're going to dot the I's. Yeah, it's going to dot the I's. And I got a bad feeling that because that package went Canada Post, I'm going to have to go to the post office. That filament's not going to fit in my mailbox. This will be the last color change for a while. Yeah, I think it's just been a... Okay. Yeah, I could have probably printed that 3 inches, but I didn't want to sit here and wait 4 hours. It's funny how much it's got to build that little block before it prints up, just, instead of just keep printing up. My game comes out tomorrow. I can't wait. And then I got to plan the weekend. I got to do the raid train. Maybe I'll design another Pokemon really quick and we'll go do the whole process from head to toe. Good thing I had pink. Well, of course, you had to throw in the shiny. And I was thinking I just caught one of those the other day. I was going to actually do the one, I was going to do Wallbuff the female and put the lips on this sucker. And just have a red spot for lips. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. But once I redo the model and sculpt it correctly, then I'll just print. Then I was going to drill a hole through the top so you could put a pen in it or something. Oh man, I should have got a haircut today. Of course, the hospital called me, screwed my whole day up. Because their phone systems were down, I couldn't get through to anybody. And then they called me like at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock to tell me, oh yeah, you need these 3 prescriptions. And I'm like, thank God I still had them. Because otherwise I'd be sick as a dog going down there. Take this, it's going to make you nauseous. Guess I better buy a ticket. It's still kind of cool though. I get so fixated watching this thing. It's like, you know, you get to build something and then you turn around and you get to, oh, get to watch it come to life. But I should figure out how to search that or smooth that model out. I wonder if I could have flagged that. Hold on, we're over here. Sorry. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm gonna see if I can modify this panel. What is that filleting? This one I hate moving sometimes. Nope, I can't. Okay. So that one I'd have to sculpt or something. There's got to be a way. Oh wait, maybe I could put a cantilever in it. You doing anything? No, can't do it. Okay. So that means oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a way to yeah, layer height can be a yeah. I wonder there has to be a way to modify this form. Oh, I can't do it. It's not a teaspoon. Oh, I could do it. I wonder if I can do it in a spline. How's your game going, Molly? You enjoying it? Should I load it up and play it?
You have a message from Malilas_. It's good. I am finally starting to get into a groove and really liking it.
Good. It's awesome. Does it have your Seb in there? Or your love interest?
You have a message from Malilas_. I am not doing a lot of relationship stuff currently.
Oh, okay. Let's drop this 2. So there, so I cut out the bottom of this model.
You have a message from Malilas_. I kind of like that the game has multiplayer but plays like a single player game.
Okay. It's kind of neat. What are we switching to black for? Oh, must be getting ready to draw the mouth. It's pretty good. I went through quite a bit of that. Now that we learned how to do this today, Gotta clean some of it up. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll see how it prints. And if I like it, we'll bring some more. Oh, I wish my game would hurry up and come out. Comes out tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow, though, based on Eastern or what. But then some of these too, when I make these, I just paint and put them in one color, then people can paint them. That's what I should do. I should send everybody in Garden Gnome and say, all right, show me the completed paint jobs.
You have a message from Malilas _ Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, you would do that if I sent you a model and you just paint it? I might actually do that then. If people want to do it, I could design something, send a model or something.
You have a message from Malilas _ Yet if I know what kind of paint I need to get.
Oh, well, with all the painters in here. I've got boxes of toll paint, which I would be using. God, I've got filament all over. I gotta clean up this place. You could get paint and brushes. I could send you something to paint. Yeah. Well, for PLA, would you have to use model paints, like for like little model planes and cars, or can you just buy? It's acrylic. Everything's acrylic based now, right? Yeah, that might be cool. I'm gonna do a collab with Shenanigans. We were talking about one the other day. Since we're like designing in a program, you know, your acrylic, that we would do a collab, kind of like what I just did today, a head-to-toe learning thing, and we'd take a subject matter, and we'd both build one, talking people through it and kind of thing, and then turn around and print it. Oh man, I gotta get the duster out, clean those fans. Yeah, everything I think is acrylic nowadays. I don't think they make. I think all they have is acrylic, oil, and water. I think everything else is gone as far as paints go. And watercolor you can get in pencils now too, where you take the pencil and dip it in water and just use it like an art pencil. This is really cool. God, I feel like getting a haircut, but I don't at the same time. Oh, let me tell you that little Hello Kitty game today. We got all that new event stuff going on. Oh my God, it took me forever to farm my resources this morning. Way too long. I don't even think I told that guy what to pick up either, that Knoll.
You have a message from Malilas _ Resources for what event?
The new event for the picking up the sakura, the cherry blossoms. You know, I'm trying to find all the cherry blossoms and then giving everybody,
Message from Malilas _
you know, petals. Pick up the petals in the beach town or whatever. But then I give everybody the stuff, and I'm out of resources, so then I gotta go find, because I can't give people gifts because I'm out of the stuff. Because unlike you, I'm not maxed out friendship with anybody, because people hate me. You know what? I think I'm gonna pop in some Stardew Valley going here while I'm waiting for my game to. Where's my Steam?
You have a message from Malilas _. LOL, it was definitely worth it to give them their 3 heart gifts.
Yeah. I'm a hoarder. That's not happening. Well, I mean, I give it to Hello Kitty, but. Did you unlock My Sweet Piano yet?
You have a message from Malilas _. Yes.
I should figure you're probably further along with me and you started a week later. I should know better.
You have a message from Malilas _. She's the biggest pain to gift for.
No, I thought the glitch guy was the biggest pain. I can't stand gifting him. Her, I'll just make wood all day. You have my wood. No problem giving somebody wood. Here, take it.
You have a message from Malilas _. I have him maxed.
What kind of stuff does he like?
You have a message from Malilas _. I just give him computers.
You make computers. Oh, I never thought of that. All right, I better change.
Message from Malilas _. TinkerCAD gives you the computer recipe.
Yeah, I know that. I'm gonna relax and play some Stardew really quick. Kind of funny, I don't feel like drawing right now. And man, damn, I'm gonna have to go get stupid mail. They didn't send that crap to my post office.
You have a message from Malilas _. I give my sweet piano the lamp plush.
Did ya? I'm not giving him nothing. Forget that. It's my lamb plush. I'm not getting my plushies.
You have a message from Malilas _. Haha, they give you more items when you give them a higher heart gift too.
I haven't opened those eggs. Like, I got eggs from somebody from like Karopi or something. I haven't opened them yet. I don't even know what's in them. I'm so lazy. Like, I refuse to give anybody anything. I'm a hoarder. It belongs to me.
You have a message from Malilas _. Oh, I opened them. It has dice and their daily item they give you. And has a chance to give you their character hat.
Okay.
You have a message from Malilas _. Once you gift them at max friendship, they give you eggs instead.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting whatever I planted here.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I literally log in, get TinkerCAD, craft my daily gifts, get my melody and gift all the best friends, grab Hello Kitty, gift all non-best friends and do all cooking for next day.
Well, look at you, well organized. All before she gets ready for work. Oh, Maru.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Then I grab Tuxedo Sam and go to his shop and my Melody's shop and log off. Collecting things around the map as I go.
Rap. Well, you got it down to an art.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Wish me Mel is probably my worst character. Haven't found what she likes.
Just give her flowers. Just pick up the flowers and give them flowers. Well, you plant the flowers. Wait, is the second one up by all the new houses? Like where all the worms are? Is that the second one?
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I only have 2 tiers of the meadows currently.
Okay, so you're trying to find the one that's in the top corner. I don't have that one yet either.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. The initial one and then the one with the worm plants.
This is where Dad says some mean stuff to me, man. He like basically plays the "I'm a jerk" card. Oh, I still have music playing. That's where the music's coming from. I'm playing music. Like, where's this music coming from? Just throw him under the bus. Like, screw you, Pop. So sell him out. No. I probably need him to give me mushrooms or something. I wonder if it releases at midnight Eastern. Oh, I gotta figure out to bring the luau. I didn't buy anything. Do I need summer squash? No. No. I should just sell that actually. How much monster guts do I need? 99. I don't want to go mine. Looking good. Well, there's Maru's birthday out of the way. One hour and 12 minutes. Puts me to 11 o'clock. All right. I need to save this game so I can do something else. Smallies underscore. Better watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. What is that light? What is this fairy? Alright, so we're going to exit this game. Actually, hold on. I'm going to check what else we have here that I can play. Could go back to Subnautica. Come on. Release my game. And then I picked up Dredge too that I want to play. What is Drill Core? Oh, I picked up a demo to something. I'm in a funk. I'm in a funk. It's looking kind of cool though. Inside kind of reminds me of an ice cream cone. Man, the things you got to do when you don't put the things in there right. Oh my god. I have to remember to make these models simpler. Didn't yeah, I want to pop in Dread so bad, but I don't want to start a new game tonight and start a new one tomorrow. Molly is underscore. Trapper. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh man, all of a sudden I got tired. You kidding me? Pickled parsnip. Storm approaching and I don't have a rod yet. Oh wow, I think that thing gave me my star fruit. So I can put a star fruit in the thing. Should I put a star fruit in the luau?
You have a message from Malilis underscore. You could.
Does that give me a win? I can't remember. Or did it have to be ancient fruit?
You have a message from Malilis underscore. I usually give a gold star super cucumber. You have a message from Malilis underscore. It has to have star quality, I think.
Well, I have a silver star star fruit. I like how I said, should I put this that I have in there? And you said, I always put this really hard to get super cucumber that only Molly gets, as was the answer.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. That should be good.
I like how you did that.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. It isn't super hard to get LMAO.
Yeah, it's like mine is better. Do it my way.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Just fish at night at the ocean.
Oh, you're talking about this. For some reason, I was thinking growing a crop. See, I'm totally lost.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. No, I meant I only know mine for sure.
Yeah. No, I think one year I gave an ancient fruit. I know that's a winner. I think I gave a star fruit too. I'm going to try the star fruit. Just because I don't want to give these guys nothing. You know, Haley and I are going to move off to the city so she can live at the mall.
But I just googled. Silver star fruit is best response.
You just Googled. That's cheating. Look at you, big Googler. You're a Googler. Oh, man. He sells a star fruit, too. You can just buy his star fruit.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I like Google LOL.
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing you. Don't get all mad at me. I like Googling, too. Or oogling or whatever. Oh, there's my woman right there. I'm going to make a 3D sculpture of Caroline. You know, the other part. Marnie's pixel face, whatever, when she smiles is like gorgeous, right? It's a beautiful, well done model of a person. Like, she's so happy, and she got the raw deal in this game. She's got to clean purple trousers. I mean, who wants to do that crap? All right, and this is where you have to look away if you don't want to see inappropriate scenes. And right here, I'm talking about this. Somebody's showing a little too much leg
Malilas underscore. I don't like how Lewis treats her.
with the little hip toss here. Shows a little flesh, a little butt shake. She's unresponsive. Yeah, I don't like the way Lewis treats her either. It's a raw deal in this game. The mayor picks on the farmer. And she's a sweetheart. It's like a raw deal for her. But then again, I mean, there are people who don't know any better, so sometimes that raw deal is the best they're gonna get. So if you look at it that way, you know, as long as they're happy, I guess I can't complain. Still their little piece of heaven. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. Let's see if you win nothing. But then I'm probably a little cynical because I'm going through this life, you know, everything I had, I was happy to have. And now it's so weird having to do things for myself and start over. It's so weird. And it's so awkward. And these sweet tart ropes are great. Uh-oh. 3 dots. Hey, I gotta drink this guy's slobber after he double dips his spoon? What's going on here? One. Okay. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Oh, man. I can't remember which one I want to do here. Do I want the tiller or the animal products? I mean, on face value, Rancher's 20% more is bigger than 10%. However, I'm going to sell twice as many crops as I will eggs. Which one do you usually go with, Molly's underscore? That's funny thing she's going to say animals.
You have a message from Malilas underscore Tiller.
Really? That's what I was thinking, but I don't know
You
why.
have a message from Malilas underscore because I want artisan later on.
How much is artisan? Like 50%? Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Who's playing what? The Remastered 3?
You have a message from Malilas underscore artisan increases the sell price of processed goods.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're going to need that. Hold on, I got to look.
Message from Malilas underscore so wine, cheese, etc.
I know you like the wine with your cheese, but what are you talking about? Oh, no, that's old. Of course, Molly likes wine with her cheese. Doesn't need the cheese, just the bottle. And I'm teasing.
You have a message from Malilas underscore LOL. You have a message from Malilas underscore give me the cheese.
Yeah, usually I don't want to listen to whiners either. Greenhorn 15. Greenhorn 15K. Woo. Usually that achievement I can hit somewhere earlier, but oh, doggy's not going out today. Why not? Oh, it's a rain and storm. I don't have to. Oh, I don't have to do anything except harvest and put hops in the barrel. And my girlfriend's flowers are ready. Oh, I could have played Civilization. What was I thinking? Oh, lightning. And thunder. My game comes out tomorrow and I can't wait. Yeah, this was a game that I played back in when it came out in 1995. And I'm loving to God that they're remastering some JRPGs. Because all the good ones are basically what they're making games based on. So you might as well just remaster them because they're that good. And I love it. Alright, so I probably need to check out what fish I need.
You have a message from Malilas _ I've been loving the games from my childhood being remastered.
Yeah, I mean, but those games are only 10 years old. What are you talking about? Like, give me an example. What game was in your childhood that remastered? And of course, I'm picking on you. Can't get the tiger trout. Did I get the sturgeon already?
You have a message from Malilas _ I played the My Sims Cozy Bundle. I played Wind Waker as a kid.
Yeah, the My Sims. That one's coming out.
You have a message from Malilas _ They released Mario Sunshine on the Switch.
You talking about the Switch One? They just released it. They didn't. They didn't really. Did they remaster that?
You have a message from Malilas _ Played that on GameCube as a kid.
Yeah. Did they remaster that or did they just re-release it?
You have a message from Malilas _ I don't think it was a remaster.
Yeah. Do I need the eel? No, I did the ocean. Sturgeon. Found in the mountain lake. Oh, that's the one. Alright, let's go do that.
You have a message from Malilas _ but wasn't accessible to me anymore, so it'll take just re-releases too.
Yeah. No, that I get. And I kind of like, see, like today, I don't know, I saw a thing for Grand Theft Auto 5 remastered. Like, they touched up the graphics and did some things to it. And I'm like, that, to me, that game's not that old. So, it's kind of like, well, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming. Who cares about 5? In 5, they did some weird stuff when they put all the online junk.
You have a message from Malilas _ Aren't they releasing a new one?
Yeah, and that's the other thing too that makes me mad. Like, and I am going to specifically say Fallout 5. It makes me mad that they knew there was a movie coming, or a TV series, which is actually taken off for them. They put out a space game. Oh god, I can't remember the name. Whatever. Starfield. There's a new Elder Scrolls coming, and everybody's been clamoring about Fallout 5, and they announced what if they are going to do it, it'll take about 10 years to do. That's not cool at all. You know, that should have been in the works a long time ago. to make gamers wait 10 years for a new title, that's foolish. If you're going to do that, you know, you're in the wrong business. You should be building off the previous engine as soon as you finish that one. Yeah, and the bug that bug thing. Okay, that's another. I understand an alpha test, and I understand the difference between a beta test, and I understand what new early release means. However, most of these companies now that are doing these early releases, a lot of these littler games, they don't even get to go to full release. And I don't, and I, you know, and I'm getting tired of paying for early release, and I've got to wait almost a year or 2 years before you get stuff going. That's not cool. And I don't mind waiting 2, 3 years for a game release, but waiting 10 years, that's foolish. Especially now when all systems are basically programmed in the same language. I mean, come on. That's foolish. I mean, people can mod a game faster than a company can even make a tenth of a game and do a better job. So hire some of these modders. But I mean, I do understand the logic, and I do understand how hard it is to make games and whatever. But at the same time, you know, these companies are getting filthy rich off of, you know, gamers, and they're not providing a quality product, in my opinion, versus, you know, how much they're making. I mean, and now most AAA titles are at least $90. And they're bug ridden, right? I mean, it's just like you put out something and it's not even playable, yet you took my $90. When does the consumer, get some protection? Oh yeah, this is gonna be my life right here. I love the insults. Oh, what's wrong with Emily? Why is she in her bed? Oh, this is the one where she's on a psychedelic acid trip. I forgot. Oh, I can't say that probably. We should make one of those trees right there as our next print. The duck heads. It's a sign you're gonna marry my sister and take her off my hands. Now, part of me says go after Emily because she's crazy and you get a chance at her friend Sandy. And then the other thing says no, date her sister because she's, we'll just say, a blonde. And that's all you need to know. Because this is a family-friendly channel. Ah. Oh, I can't get over there. I didn't fix the bridge yet. Oh, that's my fault. That's my bad. Red mullet contest. Tomorrow's Alex's birthday. He likes that salmon. I can't cook salmon dinner anyway. Why did that open a new window? I don't know why nobody likes poppies. Hold on, I better look and make sure I don't need any of this crap. Oyster. Why do I have... Wait, was I supposed to make something? Reserve jar, I did that. I don't have the eggs. I don't have the recycling machine or the iron yet. I don't even remember what floor iron is on. So I can seal these with Mod Podge, huh? I'm gonna have to ask about that.
You're really enjoying.
Is it raining where you are, Trapper? Or snowing? Oh, it must be. need to build some wood decking. Cover my lands. Ah, I forgot to go buy seeds. It really bums me out when I can't do the simple things. Like, you know you need to go get seeds. Why aren't you buying seeds? And then you're like, what? Oh, yeah. Probably should go get seeds. Yeah, ad break is over. Oh, man, I'm just short of the chicken coop. Crap. I don't know what I put in there to give me $1,000, but... Oh, God, this pain in my chest sucks. Oh. So I need to recolor this maker chip too, man. This turned out pretty good. But I need to smooth the edges. Or I need to make the edge all black to where the purple doesn't extend past the edge. And then it's just a black trim. Can't believe I did that though. That's so cool. And I'll raise you 1 giggy. Ugh. Legs asleep, legs asleep. That is awesome. I got another 35 minutes, don't I? 22 minutes. It's going to finish that whole thing in 22 minutes. I guess it's once it finishes the eyes, it's just pink all the way through. All right, 22 minutes. I put something in there that was worth some money. Oh, that anomalous reading's coming. There's my chicken coop. Now I can just go buy the chicken coop. Oh, how much, I can't remember how much was it, how much wood was it? I think it's a couple hundred, right? What do well, let's see what I have here. I have 323. Let's just take it all. And stone. Oh, I'm short on the melons. I think I need 5 super melons. Yeah, 5 melons. Summer crop, I need 1. So I need that one. I need tomato and I need a blueberry. Alright, let's go buy some chicken coop. And then I don't know how much chickens cost, but probably a couple thousand. Should have bought the silo. I got time. Reward greenhouse. Oh, I get a sprinkler. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. And tomorrow might be order a soup and sandwich day. It's gonna rain all day and be nasty, and I'm not going out. Unless somebody wants to invite me for dinner. Ooh, I could throw in that Australian meat pie. Little baby Roo for you. I'm kidding. I just have enough. See if I can tuck that coop down here in the bottom. Oh, what do you know? Will it fit here? Is the barn bigger than the coop? Oh man, I didn't get rid of that tree. Crap, I hit the wrong button. I could put it up here and just say screw it. I could tuck it up here and just say screw it too. I'm gonna be chasing animals forever. Oh, I don't like this farm setup. Kind of want to tuck it in down here. Yeah, let's just put it here. Screw it. Now we're gonna buy water. God, that's expensive, man. Sell my kidneys. Oh, I forgot to go fishing. Oh, and I forgot to grab Alex's birthday. All right. I need melon seeds. 9 of these. Can't buy 9 of these. Oh, man, I spent all my money. Darn it. I screwed that up. How much is this? 82. Ah, man. All right. Well, anyway, I got my seeds. And I'm broke. But I didn't know you could sell stuff directly to Pierre. But I'm getting a chicken coop and I can't afford the chicken. Oh well. C'est la vie. Gonna drop that quality sprinkler right there. And I'm gonna run down here and I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Now that I'm gonna have a chicken coop, I might as well cut some of these trees out of here. Well, that's stupid. I don't like the way that lays out. Oh well, whatever. Well, this is finishing up pretty nice. Well, this actually turned out pretty good. I like it. Yeah, if I print everything in one color, and then everybody wants to paint it, sand it, paint it. I think it's cool. Four minutes. And I had Chinese food last week, or the other, or I ordered, man, I ordered General Tso chicken from this one place. The spiciest thing I've ever had in my life. It was not supposed to be that spicy. Here goes a 3-minute race. Two minutes to completion. Did I actually flatten the head out there? Yeah, it's almost done. That's cool. It's done. Oh, still moving. I'll just let it cool down. There's our first designed figure. Oh, it's so cool. It's pretty smooth except for that where it made that. Wow, it's not bad at all. A little sanding. That turned out looking cool, man. I can't wait. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, Salamence escaped. No. We wanted that one. Oh, if I would have picked the metal lens, I'd had a coupe to start. I should have picked the metal lens. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Come on. Ooh, look at that, a red mushroom. That's rare. So dark. Got my copper. Yeah, I'm gonna order Quiznos tomorrow. Get me a nice broccoli cheese soup and a sandwich. A Letterman jacket. All right. All right, let's take this thing off of here. I do like the trees, though, man. Those are so cool. And there we go. One Wobbuffet. Kind of neat. And his tree that held his eye. So today was a productive day because that's kind of cute. Little figure. So we printed and posted. Guy's not very big, but it's cool. So now I know that we can design a figure. That's gonna be cool. And I can't wait. That's awesome. Maybe tomorrow I'll sand a few. Oh, the green rain. Yeah. Forgot to do the stream raiders. I knew I was missing something. I'm sitting here thinking I forgot to do something. Now, do I want to keep going or do I want to call it a night is the question. Wow.
If you just saw the ball that goalie.
Hmm. What screen is still... Here we go. Reading baseball article. Oh yeah, that was cool. That printed out really nice. All right. Tomorrow is the day. All right, everybody. We should probably call it an. Oh, I got my Spanish class. Do that really quick. That charger sucks. I gotta get a new phone charger. It's terrible. My phone charger gonna be here all day. Get 3%. Yeah. Okay. Stop. No, why all of a sudden you sending me notifications? Never worked before. All of a sudden you work. I find that funny how sometimes something updates and then all of a sudden you get all these notifications that you'd normally not get. We'll do the Spanish class really quick. Los boletos están sobre el escritorio. Ella va a comprar una cámara nueva. El tren va a salir a las 3 menos 4. Menos 4. ¿Dónde vas a viajar este verano? Ella va a llegar en 30 minutos. Yo voy a viajar en avión. Nosotros llegamos a Nueva York hoy. El avión va a llegar pronto. Diego, ¿estás listos? Ella no van a viajar el próximo enero. Perfect. Is that counting? 10, I did 9. Does that count? El tren va a salir a las 3 menos 4. Tenemos que pagar $28. Hay muchos aviones en el aeropuerto. But I'm tired. Ellos vuelven a casa el próximo viernes. Yeah. Ellos vuelven a casa el próximo viernes. Ella va a llegar en 30 minutos. Ella va a estar lista en media hora. 25, 26, 27. I'm going to have to redo that chip too. ¿Dónde están las maletas? Now that I can do the colors right. La familia toma 2 taxis al aeropuerto. Ellos van a viajar en la primavera. Hold on. didn't come off cleanly. Are you kidding me? Come off any other time. Parts everywhere. All right. There's that. So that's done. All right, everybody. We're going to call it a night. Hope everybody sleeps well. We'll see everybody tomorrow. We're going to play a new game. It comes out tomorrow. Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. It'll be fun. Good old JRPG grinding. I'll see everybody again tomorrow. Have a good night.